Still no updates on Thaumcraft. That's crazy. And just realized my headphones aren't on. Okay. All right. Let me let everything load in. That way it's not quite so angry. All right. But nah, since last time I've been fairly busy. I do have a large tank of experience feeding into the whole kit and caboodle. So it's safe to say I've got experience for fucking eons. And even if I do run out in the system, which I don't think I'm going to, I'm not particularly worried about it. Now, that being said, since last time, I've done some work. We're now rocking full protection 5. We got some blast protection 5, all that. We've got one that's at blast protection 7, or fire protection 7. Everything's got on breaking 5. I thought about trying to get my hands on, like, all in, like, you know, depth strider, feather, right? No, feather falling 5. But, long story short, hasn't quite worked out yet. So, yeah. I just realized I can save the fucking things now from this when I go to upgrade it. Goated. Absolutely goated. Okay. That being said, I do have quite a bit I gotta do. Namely, just continuing to do enchantments. Obviously, I've been at this for a while. Unfortunately, these are all kind of useless to me because, I mean, like, what am I gonna do with this? Because it's not a super enchantment. I can't exceed vanilla limits, and I can't pull it off of that, unfortunately. So yeah, and that's up to Fortune 4. I thought about upgrading efficiency, but it's not really necessary. I could do feather falling 6, long footed 5. And I've had some minor hiccups with these, but generally speaking, they're pretty consistent. Oh, I didn't do it. Because huh? I thought it was supposed to do. Huh? What? Hmm. My rolls will be immense. This should cause. Really? Huh. Oh my god. Rolls. Alright. That aside, though, I am trying my best to get as much good stuff as I can. Oh, Depth Strider 4. Let's go. This should do it, right? Okay, so I guess this just doesn't cause issues, which is odd, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. You know, I have better luck with this enchanting than I do with that. Alright, and then obviously we're going to take the Depth Strider 3, throw it on that to make it Depth Strider 4. Trying to think of what else I might want to do as far as like enchantments go. Obviously, upgrading protection would be best, but obviously that requires me to get protection, which is its own whole bag of beans that I haven't been able to really get to. Yeah, and I can push this to 6. I have apparently done enchantments like this over 1,000 times, which is crazy to me, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Um, hmm. So I think I'm gonna have to go and do some exploration and collect some like lapis and shit. But all in all, I can't say I'm exactly disappointed with the results so far. Like I am definitely gonna need to go out of my way to do more in the way of actually getting things done. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Um, hmm. You know what? That's the way up. The way over is over here. Do I have any MS keys on me? Or in the system, rather? Sure do. Hmm. Divine Smite's pretty neat. Nothing else really catches my interest. Where did I break in from? Wasn't in here, was it? No, it doesn't seem like it. Shit. Well, that's where I'll break out of, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Wait a minute. Why am I... I don't need to. Xenolite. Hell yeah. Not what I'm after, but I'll certainly take it. I'm sure I'll probably need more in a moment. So, generally speaking, I guess I need more diamonds, A. And B, I need more. I don't need more redstone. It's mainly just diamonds and lapis, right? Yeah, that's really the only two things that I really need. Like outside of that. You know what? I'll swap to this. Because I don't want to deal with the drops. I don't really need the XP either right now, but better than having an inventory full of random shit that I don't need. The only downside is I can't, use my torch. Anything in here? Not really. No. There's deep slate redstone, but that's not really anything that I need. Alright, now, what do I still have? Oh, that's why. Why are you on pulse grade? Thank you. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, full screen just absolutely loses its fucking mind. What is the issue here? Like, I don't know. Is it because there's things open? Is that the issue here? Yeah, that would do it. Oh, that's why, because fucking Steam's still open. I don't need Discord's window open. Oh, that's better. All right, how much lapis are we gonna get? Wow, 12. I mean, out of one block, I guess that's pretty good, but like 4 enchantments is not great. I do actually need ender pearls. Sweet. Nope. Not fucking with that. Mm. I haven't been in this cave in a minute. I don't think I really left anything in here, though. It is down by 27, so maybe I can find something. Who knows? Oh, hey. I'm on the other side of the elevator glass. Ah, here we go. I do. Sweet. There we go. Mm. Well, damn. All right. Apparently, I should have a decent amount of lapis on me. Stacking a half-ish. It's not bad. It's not great either, unfortunately. $153. Hmm. This should be enough to at least keep me going for now. Obviously, it's not going to last me forever, but should be enough that it isn't that big of an issue when it comes to doing enchantments. At least I would hope, anyway. Oh, am I going back up to the surface? Oh. Oh, I know where I am. I think. Right? Yeah, no, I know where I am. Man, I haven't come out of this cave in a minute. Usually I just teleport back. Hmm. Why do I have... Right, yeah, because I was using them for enchantments. I remember. And I was also trying to get it to feed the things automatically, but it doesn't. At least it doesn't want to anyway. Like, it'll feed it through once, but after like it's fed it fully, it won't do it anymore. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I should probably put like a hole in the floor over there, but whatever. Wait, no, there is one. I'm dumb. There has to be one for the enchanter, but oh well. So I can do protection 6 on something. I could do... If I push the chest plate further, I can bring it up to protection 8. That would probably be better than pushing something to protection. Well, I guess it's probably diminishing returns, right? Because at this point, you're kind of just vying for that little bit of percent left. Let me see. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. So it's 4 times level percent. So in theory, I'm sitting at what? 20, 40, 60, 88. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Protection 5. Then that gets put onto this. Bring it up to protection 6. Plus 2 would be 8. Bringing it up to what? 32% plus 60, which is 92%. So yeah. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. Wonder if I can do mending. I'm assuming I can't, but I'm kind of curious. It's doing things. Can I actually push for mending too? No. Damn. Unfortunate. That's fine. I figured it wouldn't work anyway. I was just really hoping it would. Smite 6. What else? Oh, I had it. Yeah, sharpness 4. No good. Wait, where the fuck? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Sweet. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This can also fuse illegal enchantments too. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How's it going, chicken legs pancakes? Okay. Can you assholes not? I am incredibly busy right now. God, fucking pillagers, man. So, remove the enchantment from this. Nope, that one's no longer enchanted. Alright. So then I can take the 2 sharp 4s, make it into sharp 5. And then take the sharp 5, combine it onto the sword to bring that to sharp 6. And then I can bring this up to smites. Never mind. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I can do smite 6 into smite 6 to make smite 7. Not that I really think I'm going to need it, though. Like, I'm gonna be real. Because this is already goofy overpowered and can already one-tap anything in my line of sight. Sharp 6, smite 7. Isn't it? So it's half a point of damage for everything. Bringing its damage up to fucking, I don't know what. Hold on. Yeah, so I have 18 attack damage right now. And then I get the 2.5 per level of smite on undead monsters. God, okay, this is gonna be really goofy. Yeah, no. So I'm hitting any undead mob I run into with 32.5 points of damage. It's safe to say that's a little bit overkill, but we take those. And then I can take that, combine it into sharp 5. Do I really need to? I don't know that I really need to. I'll hold on to him for now. Let me try and get the protections up. Because that's kind of the last thing that I really need to do. Is work on getting protection up. Well, among other things, but generally that would be helpful. So, I've got another prot 4 now, which is incredibly helpful. Do I have any other in here at all? So, protection 4. So, generally speaking, about now, I should be protection 6 or higher. And that gives me a pretty solid chance at surviving. I think this one still needs to be upgraded. which I would like to do at some point, but for right now, it's not really the biggest thing because I have to do before I upgrade it. That way I don't lose them. I have to go through this again. Thankfully, it's just on the pants, so it's not super difficult to do. Super difficult to do. Thorns 2. So yeah, protection still up in the air. Rebounding, blast protection, icy thorns. No. Still. Okay, so getting extra roll recharge is helpful. I can't say no to that. Because rolls are going to be what keeps me alive if I'm, like, panicking. And having them recharge quickly is real nice. Item. Thing I wish to remove it. I know it's not the other way around. Yeah. So what the fuck? Right, I forgot it has issues when I go to do it multiple at a time. What the fuck? Wait, no, why aren't you able to fucking remove the enchantments? You're fully stocked. You're more than capable. These are the hiccups that I'm dealing with. Like, this is no interaction on the outside mod. It's just me dealing with this. And for whatever reason, it just can't do it. Holy enchantment. Okay. Well, then, whatever. So I think it's something to do with Acrobat. It has to be. Something about Acrobat as an enchantment fucks with everything and causes it not to want to work. Okay. So there's a protection 5. I'll set that aside for now. All right. We'll do a couple more rounds of enchanting, and then I want to head back out to do more collecting. Honestly, don't really need any more unbreaking. Not gonna lie. Yep. Oh, wait, no. This time it's actually just because of the cakes. Okay, cool. And it's not because of the cakes. Yeah, so something about Acrobat fucks with it, which really sucks. I may not get it off this time. Nope. Yeah, no. So Acrobat is a fucking waste of experience at this point, I guess. Which really sucks. Because everything else works just fine, but for some reason Acrobat fucks with it. It's a nice peaceful day working on enchantments. Okay. And everything else out of that I can just fucking delete. I'll do helmet and boots to protection 6, since these aren't going to be upgraded anytime soon anyway. I could push something to... No, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. It'd be a waste to do it that way. Okay, so boots. Protection 6. Helmet. Protection 6. So, protection 6 on most of my gear gives me a 96% damage reduction, I believe. Right? Because it's 24 times 4, which is 80 plus 16. So one more level would do it, and that should, in theory, make me pretty close to unkillable. Now, I doubt it, because that's just not how it works. There wouldn't really be much of a pack if there was that kind of cutoff point, but... I could probably do with some extra protection in other ways. So, yeah. Let me upgrade my fire protection on that. And the blast protection on that. I wonder if I can combine... various different kinds of protections. So, like, if I put blast protection onto my chest plate as well, it is doing it. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Can I actually? Oh, my. Well, then. Just hand me all of these real quick. Actually, only 3. Because, again, pants are subject to upgrade. And this is in need of fire protection, but also blast protection. Interesting. Okay. That is very exciting, actually. Because then that means I can do Bane of Arthropods on my weapon as well. And just do across the board higher damage to everything. Okay, so blast protection, blast protection, blast protection. You know what? I'll bring this blast protection up to 5 with it. There we go. And then I can bring my chest plate up to projectile protection. Mm. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't see why not. There you are. So yeah, fuck it. Let's really load up on protections. Ensure I am safe from anything I could possibly get hit by. Is there a magic protection? Technically, yes, but no. God damn, what a chest plate. So, every piece of my armor, barring my pants, will give me a 20% resistance to everything. So, generally speaking, my burn time should be basically negative. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, no, that's, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Okay. Sweet. Wow. Amazing. I'm assuming I don't have any more fire protections anywhere, right? No. But I do have a band of arthropods 5 that I can throw onto the sword. Amazing. Okay. So now I deal across the board higher damage to everything. Take significantly less damage from everything. Have massively reduced burn times, basically meaning 0. I can't be knocked back by explosions. I've got 4 extra rolls. Like, damn. All right. How many scraps of cloth is it going to take for me to make the new set of gear? Because I do think I am. Yeah, I don't think I really have to worry about it anymore. I think I am set. Um, yeah, and then I can just do that. I think there's a specific thing that I have to do for it. Yeah, this one. Cinder Essence and Timeless Slurry to turn it into the Soul Tyro set. But that doesn't really change anything outside of aesthetics. Though that is a pretty goated look. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I missed out on the spell resistance on the pants. But no big deal there. So I need 4. So I have to get really, really fucking lucky on this one. But if I can, I will no longer need to fight him. And I can just go about my day and not worry about it, which will be great. The massive ass fall. A heart. Amazing. Absolutely splendid. All right. I'm back for round 7, 6, 7, something like that. I don't know. Hi, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, so anyway. This poor dude. Oh my god. Looting. You absolute fucking menace. Absolutely amazing. Perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. I think that was literally everything I needed for the entire set, thanks to looting. I gotta go to this one. Apparently I've cleared that vault out. Alright. Well, was expecting to get fucking 13. Absolutely goated. Alright then. Well, I'll be on my way. Lifesteal. Not bad. Increase to all stats. That would actually be pretty helpful. Yeah. Got another balance gem. Very good. Air damage. And a bunch of magic stuff. Okay. This is the big thing that I'm looking for. So now I need to go back to the surface. Real quickly strip all the enchantments from the pants. That way they're empty when I go to do it. And then I can re-add everything afterward. Because it's not going to cost me anything to remove or replace the enchantments. I'm hoping it can strip enchantments of exceeding maximum value. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to if it can do it anyway. But no, the big reason why I didn't want to do the enchantments on it right off the rip is because it's going to be a bit of a pain in the dick to do when there's more going on. Because I'd have to fucking pull an enchantment, wait, pull an enchantment, wait, pull an enchantment, wait, and it's just not worth. I'll just max it out. It is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it. This will probably be like one of the last few times that I do this. You don't have any problematic enchantments on you. Why are you not pulling it? Thank you. I think there's like a weird cooldown thing. Okay, so we can pull it. Good. And there's like a weird cooldown thing with these where they can only do it in a certain time frame afterwards. And if you try and do it beforehand, it's just like, what do? Which is fine. I'm sure it prevents them. Okay, so all of the enchantments have been stripped. I can now safely make the pants into their final form. Yeah, let me make a couple more of these. Never mind. I can only make 4. That's fine, though, because I only need 1. All right, and bam. That is the full set of Tyros armor. Meaning I am now basically as dripped out as I can be. Like, I don't think there's really anything I can do to improve it outside of, giving it enchantments and shit, but, like, because I got, what, like a fucking 45% spell resistance alongside protection. So, like, my spell resistance should be fucking nuts by now. But I'll do, like, a blanket level enchantment setup for them initially. If I can pull another bit of enchantment, or another bit of protection as well, that'll help fast track it to protection 6. But yeah, we'll see. So, right, I need to give them. I might be able to give them one. I can pull 6, which isn't much, but it's also not bad either. Yeah, no. So that's yeah. So let me just fuck. No, I'm pretty litigious about actually using the coins. Is there any other fucking thing that I can do to get how many? Literally one singular coin would be enough to do it. I don't even really need to worry about the dimensions tab. Then, like, that's done. Cool. All right. Oh. Reserve money. All right. Well, problem solved. Boink. Amazing. Actually amazing. So, unfortunately, while it doesn't have quite the massive amount of stuff that I would get, I am getting quite a lot of armor. On top of the protection, on top of the magic spell resistance, I should be set for literally anything. Like I don't think I'm really missing anything, in all honesty. All right, so let's do the initial funny haha enchantment. Not great, but we'll take those. Do I have any protection 4 already made up? The answer is, in fact, no. That's fine, because I can just do this. That's not protection 4. There we go. Shit, it's got acrobat. I might be fucked. Yep. I hate that acrobat is the fucking thing that's killing me every single goddamn time. You need to be... You know what? Let me see. Yeah, no, it's acrobat. It has to be acrobat. Okay. I probably should have just used fucking pants for enchantments, honestly. I could have skipped acrobat entirely. I don't know why I used the chestplate of all things, but whatever. Point is I got the protection that I needed. So that'll allow me to push it directly into protection 6, and I won't have to worry about it. It'll also give it fire protection, because that's what this has. And I'm not too worried about it. I'm breaking, really. Never mind, it didn't actually have fire protection. I lied. That's my bad. That being said, however, this will now have protection 6, pushing it up to 24%, meaning I should be basically fully protected. Like, there's not really much that can do anything to me. Outside of the really stupid aggressive attacks, I should be chilling. I do need to do a whole bunch of helmet enchantments, though, I think. Because I need to work on my respiration massively and then just generally boosting everything else. But no, that's really good to see. Protection 6, 9.5 armor on a purple set of Tyros armor. That's very good. I can also make the attribute modifier as well, but unfortunately that suffers from the same issue that fucking re-rolling the actual thing does anyway. Honestly, it might even be worse because it's specific and it's like, hey, this is a higher tier, so we're going to charge you more. Like that kind of a deal. I don't think I really need thorns on this, in all honesty. I don't really even know if I need them rebounding. Like, I want the things I'm trying to merc to be closer. Alright. So while I'm scoring enchantments for this, Please tell me multi-rolls work. Okay, multi-roll works. It's literally just Acrobat that has issues for some reason. What is missing projectile protection? You are. Everything else has it. And then you need fire protection as well. Then obviously we've got normal protection, which I am going to keep because anytime I get it, it would be nice to at least have it as a backup. Should I want to upgrade the enchantments for anything, you know the drill. And I don't really care about unbreaking, because unbreaking is already pretty close to maxed out. I don't really need it necessarily. The two things that I'm looking for are respiration and really just other protections in general. More projectile protection is warranted because I gotta upgrade all of them to 5. I think having the other protections up to 5 is probably like a good baseline to work with, generally speaking. All right, one sec. I will be right back. I'm gonna go fucking deal with this frog in my throat. Give me one sec. Much better. No, I'm not actually. Well, I sound congested, but better than me dealing with it in my throat. Alright, so new round. We're gonna need more lapis soon. I don't want multi-roll. But you've got protection, so I can't really say no. Why do you pull multi-roll first? That's the thing that I don't understand. Why that one first? What? You've got to be fucking stopped. Well, at least you're giving me fucking respiration, I guess. Okay, so I don't have any protection 5s, so I have to wait until protection 6 rolls around. But that should be fine. Okay, so respiration 4 should be quite helpful. Hmm. I mean, to be fair, I guess at some point in time, I will eventually be able to upgrade my protection or my multi-roll to have a 5th roll, which wouldn't be bad. So it's just a matter of, I guess, waiting it out. And obviously, I'm not worried about running out of these because I can make more if I really need to, and I'm not really at lacking amount of things. So, like, to give you an idea, I have this shit so nailed down, I can just make more myself if I really need them. Like at this point, it has to be fucking with me. You have to be fucking with me. I am actually going to hit multi-roll 4. Well, it is what it is, I guess. All right. Protection 6 is here. I guess I'll upgrade the pants because they give me some of the most armor. Really only makes sense. And then I can do a little bit of work on the other protections as well. All right. And in theory, according to the math, I should now be completely protected. 100%. Obviously, I still have to worry about like the magic and shit, but generally speaking, yeah. So, okay. Good, good, good. I don't think you can go past 6. Oh, that was such a waste. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. There's not really much I can do about it. So, projectile protection and projectile protection for both of those. That'll push them both to 5, giving me better general setups. I wonder if, since it counts fireballs, if it also counts like magic projectiles as part of the projectile thing, and thus will dampen the actual hit that I take from it. I'm not sure. Would be cool to see though, not gonna lie. This still needs fire protection. This does too. But I don't really think I'm too worried about it because I'm already basically zeroed out on fire, like actually hurting me. So okay, so it was doing something. Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. All right. My burning time is in fact negative. So yeah. Unbreaking. I guess I'll just chuck in here. It's not that big of a deal. Anything else that I might want and or need? Not particularly. I've already got Feather Falling 5. If it isn't yet, already 6. I've got Depth Strider 4. Respiration 4. Aqua Affinity. I've got at least all of the protections on everything. Protection, Blast, Fire, and Projectile. I haven't got fire protection on that yet, but I don't think it really matters because I'm already in the negatives for fire protection anyway. All in all, pretty good. I wouldn't mind more fortune on my pickaxe, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Do I not have sweeping edge? I think I do on one of these, but it came with something else. So let me... No. I really don't care enough to do sweeping edge on it. It's not necessary. So, all in all, I think I am pretty geared out, I have to say. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I am about as geared out as I'm going to be. Oh, this doesn't have any sockets. That's unfortunate. Wait. Okay. Never mind. It does. It does. Do I have... have one. So I can get one more. Huh. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Assuming I don't get one of a higher tier anyway. So, what's next on the chopping block? Because obviously I'm going to need to do... general kit and caboodle stuff for other things. Oh, hey, look, I'm done. Cha-ching. Alright then. Hell yeah. Half a heart from that fall. Goated. Yeah, and that'll be helpful for later. Now, is it already level 4? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's already got the +1, so I don't really need to worry about that. I mean, yeah, all in all, like I've got just about everything that I might need. Unfortunately, I'm not, max producing mana to the nth degree, but I do at least have a fair amount of stuff to work with, so I got that going for me. I'd like to try and avoid dropping back down to whatever the fuck if I can help it, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to be a thing that I'm going to be able to do. I am quickly approaching the need to do factory things, but thankfully with the way that I have things set up, getting that started and working won't be too hard, I don't imagine. Because realistically, it's not going to cost me all that much to really nail everything else down. So, I think it's just time to go out and start looking. Maledictus is going to be the rough one. Ignis might be... Ignis might be rough. I think I know where Ignis is. But I need to go through Scylla and Leviathan first. Abyssal Sacrifice. Yeah, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I need an Anthemy, which drops from them. Then I need a Coral Chunk, which drops from Coralosis. And lastly, a block of diamond, which I don't have the diamonds for right now. Which, fine, whatever. Not really much I can do about that. So we'll go out to the Origin Island. Because I think this is probably going to be the best location to start. Because it's out in the middle of the ocean. I don't remember how large the ocean is, necessarily. So I may have to compete with that sort of little factoid. Never mind, I've actually completely explored this ocean, and it has nothing to offer to me. Fuck. Alright, there's another one off to the west I could check out. it is certainly an ocean. Whether or not it's a good one is a different story, but it's still an option. There's also this one down here, too, which I could get to via the Eternal Starlight Portal or the Dino Rangers Pyramid. Oh, I can get them from the factory. Really? Am I that close to it? Well, shit. Why didn't you say so? All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. I was, hmm. Well then. That just, very good to know, I guess. All right, so I want to go this way. Hopefully it won't take me too long, but you know how it is with the planes. Sometimes they go places, other times they don't. Most of the time, it takes a while. Unfortunately, because it's raining, I'm kind of just going all over the place. There's not really much I can do about that. I could have slept, I guess, but nah. It's thematic that I'm flying through the rain to the ocean to go fight an ocean boss. Let me skim along the ground. That way I can look for waystones while I'm at it. You know what? Let me take a peek. I don't know. I couldn't get a good look before I started getting shot at. Alright, well, we're out in the ocean now. Can you fucking not? Thank you. Honestly, at this point. Okay, so it takes a pretty extensive amount of time for me to actually lose a bubble. Actually, I will take that gapple with me. No, that was a torch. Oh my god, it stopped raining. I can see again. It's a miracle. Okay, this enters a mainland, which I don't want. Okay, so this isn't a very large ocean at all. Hmm.
Hmm. Would it be faster to run? It might be faster to run. Maybe a bit more fuel efficient too, but hmm. Frozen ocean, snowy beach. That's one hell of a cave. Damn. I'd be remiss not to go check it out. No, it's just a cave. I thought it was going to be like a whole system, but no. Only just a hole in the ground. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, I'm trying to survey the edge of the ocean to see if I can find anything of actually like a decent note. Unfortunately, this isn't like this is less of an ocean and more of a Great Lake. I should probably grab a bed. I don't really need the bread. It only takes one. Once I find you, you're not going to like the result. Okay. You fuckers done? Can I go about my business now? Holy hell. Don't do it, dude. Alright, well. There you go. Okay, good. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll go to the bigger ocean then. I am still doing my best to try and keep an eye out for a waystone. Don't think I'm really going to find one, unfortunately. Isn't the growth totem down there? I don't really need them right now, but never hurts to see what kind of goodies are down here anyway. I don't really need any of this, but I'll take that anyway for the memes. Ooh, Strad. Nice. Okay, we got another gapple. Good to see the protections are working. As varied as they may be. Come on. Don't really need food. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's not a village. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I'm really just hoping that I can find it. Without having to buy a map. Because I know the moment I do, it's going to be like, hey, it's literally right here in this one ocean. You didn't check. Yeah, like it's not even that far. How did you miss it? Well, a funny story about that, I guess. But it should be pretty noticeable when I see it, so. Honestly, I don't even think it's really worth it to check the lush stacks. Because realistically, I doubt there would be anything that could spawn here. Because, like, let's be real, it basically treats it as a cave biome, so what would be the point? So I guess I'll just start treating lush stacks as like a land part rather than an ocean section. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hmm. Do I have those shoes equipped? No. Unfortunate part is I probably put them away. So, it's unlikely that I'm going to be getting them back for a little while. Which is fine, I guess. Wouldn't have minded flippers. I do feel kind of slow swimming. Thankfully, I can just take off from anywhere in the ocean. I do kind of wish that they would have done it in a way that was like, hey, you could, you can go kill the Guardian and it'll give you like a hint as to where it could be, But nope, nothing. Boo doo doom 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 boom 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 boom. Hmm. This seems big and important. You know what? We'll go at this legit. Though I do really like the aesthetics of this fucking place. Okay, so this is probably Silia. Or Silo, wherever the fuck it is. But I know, like, the aesthetics of this place are fucking immaculate. Props to the fucking builder for this. Like, damn. Oh, yeah. I wonder who it could be. Well, thankfully it shouldn't be too crazy a debacle. Oh, that's cute. Am I about to go fight Davy Jones? That's what it feels like. The fuck? Ow. Rude? Dick! Oh. Hmm. Ah, I see. There's more up to be had over here. Oh. This seems important. So I'm assuming I need something to summon her, right? Can you not? Thank you. Busy. So look for a large anchor on the ground. Right click it, summon the boss. So I'm probably not there yet. It's probably closer to the top then. Can I take the goddess statue? I can. Cool. I just realized my fucking attack speed got buffed. Wow, that's nuts. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I'm just looking for a method of getting up higher. Doesn't seem like it really matters how I go about doing it. So, it's probably going to be up here. And then... Okay, I see. This is one hell of a view. Damn. That's probably where I'm looking to go. Maybe. Hang on. Nope, this seems a lot more boss-like. Yep. Alright, let me take care of all the goons lying around. I'm sure they'll summon more, but generally speaking, I should be cautious, to say the least. This is very Grecian / Roman. It's about to be cinematic as fuck. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. We gotta turn shader packs off. Because shit getting goofy, apparently. Why the fuck? Why am I lagging so hard? Hello? Got that simulation distance down, I guess, then. Oh, that might be why. No? Huh? Was it actually the fucking... Oh, it's raining now. Oh, I don't like that. I can't fucking do anything. Okay, no. Why is the lag so bad? Because it shouldn't be. Like, I will drop it to 2 chunks if it means I can fucking do this, but, like, it shouldn't be this bad. Oh, alright. No, there we go. There we go. We got it back. Anytime they do that attack, it fucks with me. Something fierce. All right. Turns out it's pretty goated to be a fireman. Yeah, no. So I think it's just something with those attacks that really fucks with the system. Because like now that they're gone, it's the fucking waterfalls. And I don't think there's any way to disable that. Fuck, dude. Wow. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Yeah, no, like I have no method of. Wow. That's crazy. Huh. That's nuts. So if I decrease the particles, no. It's all the fucking particles from the water. That's rough, dude. That is insane. Yeah, so like this place is an assault on my computer, seemingly. And then the moment I'm out of it, we're right back into it. Can I can I get my performance back, please? Thank you. Yeah, no, fuck that place. Holy shit. Look at the amount of waterfall particles that no. No, it's awful. Why? Video settings, fucking general simulation distance. Turn that shit down, please. Max shadow distance, turn that shit down too. Alright. We'll turn this back on, because fuck that. Oh my god. Please get me out of range so it stops loading. Oh my god. Help. Oh my god. I just need to go away. Okay. Holy shit. That was rough. Like, it wasn't quite so bad, but you definitely need a setting to be able to disable those. Because holy shit, having an entire, like, structure centered around waterfalls and that's how you navigate and, like, having those particles, no. Like, it wasn't bad for the ones that fell onto slabs because they don't generate particles, but the other ones do. And it's, oh my god, no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. All right, let me land. All right. I've got money again. That's good. Um, know where I am. I don't want to go back there. That much I am certain of. As much as I'd like to collect some things for potential use, I don't think it's worth it. I might just be teleporting back. That would probably be for the best. Yeah, alright. Don't tell me I've done it again. Okay, no I didn't. Thank fuck. Holy hell in a handbasket. That would have been brutal. It's like, oh yeah, you just came out of that fight. Your performance was really tanked there. Go back. Huh? Okay. There's that. That's done. I do still need to make the abyssal sacrifice, which requires a few things. Um, yeah. But thankfully, at the very least, I'm pretty close to being able to do it. I am definitely going to need to start working on the factory eyes. I have one of them done, but obviously that's not enough. Yeah. Cool thing is, though, at the very least, I've got a goddess statue. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Essence of the Storm. Yeah, fuck that. 16 damage is great and all, but no. No, no. No, 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 no. And I think this one's going to cost me 5x what it would be. Oh no. Mm-hmm. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, no, like I definitely almost died there. Thankfully, the totem didn't proc, and I was able to recover enough of my performance to actually win. But yeah, no, that fight is really rough on even like middle of the road computers. I fret for those who have poor performance. Like I thought I would be fine during the Tyros fight, which I was. At least in terms of performance, I did die a couple times, I think. Um, but like that fight, something about their attack, something about their like something, but you know, that fight was an assault on my computer. So yeah, no, I did have them on me. Fuck, damn it. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it more than I need to. So, would it be worth it to move the growth thing from the nether into here? Probably. Do I really care enough to do it? No. I don't really need anything much anymore. Like, what am I going to do with 39,000 beetroots? Outside of drown the world in beetroots. Okay, so yeah, I mean, realistically, all I can do is use the gold that I got from defeating the other boss to buy the map of the sunken city. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's fucking 4 gold that I do not have. So that's a bit rough. Can I get something? Crystal sacrifice can be crafted. Look at the altar. The abyssal found underwater, resting atop a gold block. Crystal sacrifice. Yeah, the depths of the sunken city. So, like, I'm close, but I'm definitely not as close as I think I feel like I should be. I'm honestly kind of shocked that I managed to go through basically these ones, essentially all 5 at once. I think I went through these 3 all at once. These 2 were fucking jokes. Like, well, the gatekeeper wasn't. I think the gatekeeper was probably the hardest one out of the 3. But everything else, pretty easy. Um, God, it's crazy to think that I'm more than halfway done with this pack. So, yeah, let me get started on doing some of the Order of the Engineer shit. Because I do have some of them done. A lot of them should be easy enough to do, I think. Yeah, like that's not... No, that's not going to take me very long at all. Melons. I don't have a setup for melons and pumpkins yet, so I should probably do that. And I'll just fucking giga boost them with this. Would it be better to do harvesters, or would it be better to do drills instead? So I'm thinking what I ought to do is do like... Okay, no. I have an idea how I want to do this. It's a little fucky, but it should do just fine in all honesty. So let me head to the nether real quick. I'll go grab the second growth totem from in there. Then I'll go set up a melon farm. Because I do really need one. I don't know that I necessarily need one for pumpkins. But it is just good to have. Okay. So, actually, you know what? Let me make the second part out of mud. Then I can do a whole bunch of hoppers. Okay. I think I've got how I want to do this nailed down. Generally speaking, I think. So I can actually do it close to here. So I want to make sure it's 2, 3, 4. 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 door. And there's a reason for this. Anchor that in place. Okay. Drop the left down to 6. Depth 16. Up. Up, I'll put by 3. Down, I'll put by 1. Go. Perfect. That'll work. Now I need a what's it called? Feral flare lantern. Right there will be fine. All right. I love how this tank looks so empty, and then you look at the top and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's like a third. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep this one. Yeah. Okay. It's 5 on each side. Very good. Nope. I want destruction. And then construction. There we go. Same setup. Perfect. I should have enough to do this. Sweet. All right. Problem solved. I suppose I could probably put this one lower. And there's really no reason for it, but I am gonna need, I do it like this. Okay. I'll do the same thing on the other side for the pumpkins, but for right now I want to get some test beds down for this one. 2, 3, 4 here. Place. 1, 2. No, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Place. So they overlap here for these two. Or no, actually, no, they overlap for this entire section. Never mind. Which is what I want. Alright, I still need water. Actually, wait, no, I have to move them because that's where the water's supposed to go. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. Let me go grab some cut andesite. That is definitely not enough. Alright. Okay. And then I'll do them here. That way it still covers everything. And there is at least some overlap in the middle. It'll only be 2 now, but that's fine. So yeah, it'll overlap here and here. And then I guess I can just extend this to the wall. There's really no point in wasting space. Okay. Obviously, I'm missing 2, but I'm not worried about it. Do I have any bone meal? Probably faster yet. Hit this one. Sure do. Sweet. The fuck? Huh. Hate that. Oh, lovely. Volunteer. Thank you kindly. Alright. But this does tell me that it does in fact grow on mud. Just exactly what I wanted it to do. So, now what I can do is underneath it, we just, well, first off, clear that out, because that's not necessary. Nah, I do need the dirt. Alright, there we go. Hmm. So I guess then what I could do is do a, I don't know if I ever had to do timed one, or if it should be done based off of a trigger on one of these. I don't know, man. Let me go grab the stone cutter. And turn down those. So mm, yeah, I don't know. It might just be easier to do it this way, where I do. Yeah, a whole bunch of panels like this. I can make these into a wall. So obviously I don't have to worry about it on the other side necessarily, so. Give me 128 of these. That should have been done basically instantly. What the hell is happening? Okay, fine, then I will make it myself. I could do that. Just make this slightly smaller, but hide it. Kind of fucked up, but I'm down. Honestly, I do like the look of it, generally speaking. It is definitely going to be mildly confusing for people to look at that doorway and be like, huh, that's flush with the door. And then it'll be nice for a good chuckle, I think. Um it's probably best I do piston extender system. That might be the best. So if I make a couple of these, one for the other side as well, but then I need the Couple of drills just to cut through it. Give me a couple more just in case more grow on the backside. I don't want it to get stuck. Um, I also need chassis. We'll do a few bricks just to keep things looking nice. And I might even try to do a facade over the top. Just so it's just like the very tip of the drill exposed. Hide most of it. Um, Obviously, I am going to occasionally run into issues where it's not going to fully work, but it should be able to do just about everything that I need it to do. Actually, this might work out in my favor, because this will act as a natural break to prevent the drills from going too nuts. And then I can do this. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. I do like that quite a bit, actually. Okay. So I need... Actually, that should be... It should already be back then, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Because it's going to be attaching to the fan works of the other setup, right? Yeah, there we go. This is 3 long, so I can just siphon. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. Huh? What? What? Uh, uh, hmm? Oh, right. Yep. So then, yeah, let me just get an... Fuck. Hold on. Navigate a little closer. You know what? Give me a full stack of these. Fuck it. I'm gonna use them eventually anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Back up and running. There's still an issue. Gearbox. Shaft. Okay. 3 should be able to get me there, no problem. Yeah. 3 should definitely get me there. Okay. So I think I'll set it just to do manual then. Where I'll do a couple links. Lever, obviously gonna need it. And then, yeah, no, that should be fine, I think, for the most part. So, wait, no, hold on. Okay. Then I can do a storage. Put that there. Do that. $10,000, just because it's going to be just for melons. Any that gets into the system should go immediately into there. No questions asked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Gear shift. I'm gonna need 2 of them. Well, actually, no. If I'm just gonna have them in sequence, it doesn't really matter. I can just have 1. Yeah, no, I can have 1. That'll work. Then I can do the redstone link here. We'll set it to piston pole lever. And central block is this one, so. I need to make sure that this is receiving. Four. All right, that should do the trick. I never added the drill to the back. Unfortunately, that doesn't hide it either, so yeah. I forgot I did 4 drills for a reason. Nope, I need that open. There we go. So now, every once in a while, I can come in here, check to see the progress of the melon farm, harvest it, and be good. The only downside is I don't really have any like overt method of dealing with the return. Because like I could put it in the wall, which I might. Um, that might be a little better, just to automate it going out and then back in, so I don't have to deal with it being down to me like flicking a lever twice. It's just push a button, it goes out, comes back, and then that's it. But realistically, it's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world that I have to occasionally come in here and harvest the melons. And they all get eventually deposited into the barrel down below, so there's not really any big deal there. Yeah, we got 57 so far, so. Unfortunately, I need 8 stacks of melon to do it. Because it's 2 melons per thing to make the whole kit and caboodle. So, I don't know. Yeah, oh no, oh no. Never mind. I lied. It's 16. Yikes. Well, oh well. Oh, I can do about it now. Alright. So, now that I've got that at least going. No. It would probably be smart to try and fucking get something set up. Obviously, I'm waiting to get another Gem of the Earth to increase my protection by 2 levels, to push that up to 7. That way, I'm pretty much completely protected. I can't even begin to imagine what would have happened to me in that fight had I not just upgraded my armor to an absurd degree. Like, I nearly died in that fight. It would have been a bitch to get back. But I think because of the protection and the resistances and all that, that I managed to survive. Like, I definitely need instant health on hit. to like dampen the blow of some stuff. But that shit is oof. All right, but we are approaching about the halfway point. Which is crazy. Like I don't think I've put 200 hours into a world in quite some time. Like it's kind of crazy to think about. Like I'm sure I've done it in a few packs, but certainly not quite like this. Like I've got an actual physical representation of the degradation that I've been, putting copper blocks through. Now, unfortunately, it could have been much better because I could have fit like so many more things in there. I had plans for what I wanted to do. Those eventually didn't pan out. It is what it is. There's nothing much I can do about that. But no, it is. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. It is super cool seeing the like process that went through making this. Because like at one point, this was a cave full of water, absolutely chock full of it. And now it's a factory. So, crazy how some things can change. Um, hmm. Where would be a good place to collect money? Because, like, obviously there's, like, the quests and shit, but those are really only going to do me so much good. I could start working on the other stuff while waiting for the melons. Because, like, all of this stuff is easy enough to do. I don't know that I have the steel or the sturdy casing thing done yet. Um, hmm. I don't know. Cause like I've obviously got a whole bunch I gotta do, and that's one thing. But at the same time, a lot of it's just waiting for things to be done. Cause I can't do anything until I get money. So I guess we'll just try and work on getting these done. Cause realistically, I kind of need to. Um, Cake shouldn't be hard. Like I think I could just tell it the recipe and it could just print it and be done with it. You know what? Let me do that now actually. Cuz that shouldn't take me too long at all. Nope, use bottles. Much cheaper. Okay. I haven't eaten a noob cake, so I'm gonna have to make one, place it down, eat it, and then, well, I'll wait to eat it, but whatever. Um, Excuse me? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Huh? I'm sorry, you fucking what? No, there should be literally boatloads of wheat. Where the fuck? Is it? How? How many cake bases am I up to? Where's all my wheat going then? Wait, really? No, there's no way. Okay, that can't be the place where all the wheat's going, right? No, that got eaten instantly. Where the fuck? No. It's not being crushed into flour. No. What the fuck? No, this doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck is that wheat going? Yeah, that would do it. I don't need beetroots very much, so go nuts with them. Is that solving my... Yep. Yeah, that was it. Wow. That's mildly infuriating, but that's fine. No big deal. It'll all come back eventually anyway. It just means that I have to wait for the fucking wheat to come back now. So I guess I will focus on doing more of the technical stuff for now. Because apparently my system cannot be trusted with doing that. That's on me. So it is what it is. So this was for the hydro engine. This is for... I don't remember. Oh, right, the control chip, yeah. So next up is the steam engine, which is actually a longer recipe that needs to be done. So I need 4 deployers. Um, you should just be able to do it. Thank you. Shaft, depot, gearbox. Honestly, this should do. Yeah. Let me get a second gearbox. Because I can just do 1, 2, and then do this. Bam, 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 and nope. Bam. Connect those there. Not what I want. Still not what I want. Okay. Shit. All right. God, I don't even know where to begin to look for it. I guess let me teleport away. Because it's clear that I'm... You know what? Before I do that... Let me head up to the surface. I'll do some pickaxe enchantments. And try and get my hands on more fortune. Like that. Because I could definitely use a higher level of fortune. Absolutely always. Please pull fortune first. Hmm. Okay. And the rest of this I don't really care about, so that can get scrapped. I don't really need efficiency higher than 5, if I'm being real. Like, I guess I can go for it, but I don't know that it's really worth. I was like, just do it to do it, but not much of a reason to do it. And obviously, I can combine the Fortune 4s into Fortune 5, which will be helpful. I'm assuming Fortune 5 is the highest I'm going to get it to. Yeah, I'm assuming. So I could add a Gem of the Earth to it. A perfect one gives me 3. I don't really need to worry about it being like unbridledly, ungodly high, but you know, you do what you can with what you got. And then obviously efficiency 5 is 6. Yippee, I can swing faster, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you don't really need any efficiency higher than 5, because at that point you're just kind of handicapping yourself because you can't break a single block without deleting 6 of them behind it. We'll go out here. And then we're just gonna jump down into a cave and start looking. Swipe one of these for the road. Yeah, like I don't really need to worry about anything that might come my way. Because realistically, like nothing can hurt me. Honestly, the ocean may not even be a half bad spot to look too. Now that I actually have respiration and all that. Fuck it. Let's go check out the ocean. I do still need to find the other place as well. So I could just swim around in the ocean and try and find it. Hmm. I can't help but feel like the like a lot of the underwater structures don't really serve a purpose outside of just like, oh hey, look, there's a spot you can dust some gravel off underwater. It's like sure, I guess, but if you're not doing it, then there's really no reason for it. I don't think I've ever legitimately gone out of my way to be like, oh, I want to go do some archaeology. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. do need more dreadstone. So finding that is actually super helpful too. And thanks to Aqua Affinity, I have no worry of drowning because I can break a block and, just go and sit there. Or I can just do this. Since, I'm half-sized. I require half the space to take up in order to actually get air. Like, I love this charm for exploration and, like, underwater stuff, but everything else is kind of a pain in the ass because, well, you don't really have much in the way of reach. But underwater, that's not a problem because you can just swim to the block you're looking to mine. This place is super cool, though. I'm apparently in a lush caves. Oh, wow, look at that, I sure am. I wonder if I can get my hands on a... Oh. I don't... Oh, I see, never mind. I know what this is. Like that. Not being able to reach them is kind of a pain in the dick. Oh, you're right there. Oh, shit. Fortune Scarf. Let's go. Goated Vine, actually. That's huge. So now instead of rocking with Fortune 5, I'm actually doing with Fortune 6. I am still hoping to find the night vision goggles. Because those have been on my to find list for ages, but I just have not been able to get my hands on anything that would actually drop it. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. It is really cool seeing the trial chamber spawn inside of a water cave. Like, obviously, I know it could happen, but I don't know. Something about seeing it. Real cool. I don't necessarily know if swimming higher is the better idea, but honestly. So it's 8 runes to make a melee upgrade. And it's 8 ore to make a rune. So every stack is a melee upgrade. Okay. I think I can work with that. Though I have a feeling my rapier's name is going to be getting another addendum to it. Oh. How about no? Thank you. Alright, I'm back at the gravel. I want to be back at the gravel. Why are underwater caves cooler than, like, the above water ones? Because, like, I feel like standard caves feel really lacking to some degree. I couldn't tell you what specifically about them does. Oh, wait, no, this is like a whole thing. What the fuck? Hi, buddy. What are you up to? I'm gonna just, hmm, neat. I was not expecting that to be a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like a standard geode and I was gonna move on my merry way. Nope. Turns out I was wrong. I can't quite insta-mine it. Some money. Hi, diamonds. Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm really gonna find anything down here. There's more dreadstone up there, though. Okay, so I'm almost up to 2. I'm hoping it doesn't need more rune upgrades to do each level. So, like, level 1 is 1, level 2 is 2, and so on. Oh, hi, everybody. Just a little pocket of air. Alright, cool. Okay, so now I'm underneath the trial chamber. Oh, well. We got more iron now. This is a bit closer to where I want to be. Mm. Alright, fine. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need to be dealing with that. In all honesty, like, I really don't. I don't care enough about trial chambers to really be worried. I've got a mace core if I really wanted to make one, which I don't. Like, maces seem like they're fun weapons, but I don't know. I've never been into PvP or like any of that kind of meta, so never really appealed to me. So I could probably make a pretty solid amount of work with it. I don't really have to worry about fall damage anymore, so actually doing things with it wouldn't be too bad. I'll say I am quite glad I'm finding a fair bit of dreadstone down here. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on. Also found a second trial chamber. I might be a little too low to be able to hit caves. It might be worth it to shift a bit more upwards. Yep. And after shifting upwards, we immediately hit a cave. Sweet. Don't know that I'm really going to find anything in here, though, because, I don't know, caves are just like that for me sometimes. Where they'll just decide to not give me anything. This kind of seems like one of them. That's coming from there. I was hoping that's coming from another underwater cave. Hmm. Hmm. I'll go take a dip in the lava, see if there's anything going on down here. I doubt it, though. Nope. Nothing. guess if I head to the west, or the east, rather. Okay. And that was a pretty large vein of diamonds there. Damn. And the diagonals. Ah, lovely. I don't know why Dreadstone doesn't get picked up. Hmm. Oh well. Anyway. Ah, lovely. Okay. Hmm. No, I'm a decent chunk away. Okay. Looks familiar is all. Ah, no. Yep, this is definitely a much larger cave. Hmm. 112 diamonds is not bad at all. And I've got at least 3 rounds of... Actually, no, I've got 4 rounds of upgrades, giving me at least 2 full points of damage. So that's pretty cool. I wanted that music disc. Because that is a new one that I do not have.
The fuck? Oh, hey, it's a Twitch banner. Haha, funny. I definitely found far more dreadstone than I have diamonds, which I guess tracks. But I know diamonds tend to give me more when it comes to fortune. I think at least. Maybe it's pretty balanced, I'm not sure. Alright. I'd say that's a pretty good day's work as far as collecting goes. Got 168 diamonds, 256 plus 189 dreadstone, and then actually literally the exact same in Lavis, which is actually kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. Eat some amethyst crab meat. Yeah, I think I can definitely get rid of the arcane dust now. I'll keep those on me. Okay. So, all in all, pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see if I can do right. The base upgrade orb is in the shop, isn't it? No. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. No, that'll work. I can do quick smelt of mithril. Yeah, I guess that tracks. This should take too long. It's just the small bit. Ugh. Alright.
Ah, I fucked up. Oh well. We got 2 more melee upgrade orbs, giving me at least a full point of damage. That's good. If I remember correctly, it should be applied not here, here. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll also reset the name. 9. Oh, it's 9 max. Nope, never mind, 9.5. There we go. Jeez. So this sits at a baseline of 11. Yes. Very good. So yeah. No, even before it adds sharpness and the like, it is already capable of absolutely deleting anything without armor. So that's good. I am a-okay with that because I have a pretty fucking goofy ass boss fight coming up. Is it? I need something that improves my attack speed, and I don't think that works. No, I don't think that exists. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, God, that would be actually kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. Increase attack speed by an additional 15%. Oh my god. That's actually really viable. I might need to get a couple operator tokens. Because I could max that out pretty quick. Heat engine, what does the heat engine require? Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Do I have any that are unused? Oh boy. Alright, well then, so yeah. Abstract crystal it is. Jeez, this is gonna get wild really quick. So, this needs 2 melee upgrade orbs. Oh. Oops. fine. I think there's a rune cleanser that I can do. Or is it a whetstone? I know there's a way to scrub a rune. Yeah. Shivering stone. Oh. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Runestone fragment comes from runestone slag. Shit. No. I guess at the very least I can at least equip this. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, no. I can't do it until later. But that'll get me an extra 4 attack damage and 15% attack speed, which I can do every step of the way. I just need to get the runes for it. Which... I mean, I guess should have... Oh yeah, no, I've got... I don't think I really need to worry about runestone fragments anymore, man. Wow. Huh. Yeah, no, just one vein of it immediately just solved my issue entirely. Cool, alright. And I've got... I've got several more down below. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm just fine. Alright. That'll be plenty. Oh, yeah, no, I got plenty of this, too. Sweet. Let me just make as many of these as I can. 21. Yes, I have enough for it. Awesome. We got 2 upgrade orbs left. Can I make another one? Yes. Okay. Good. So I can max it out right now. Awesome. Like that. Turn all of these into attack orbs. Alright. So now I need steel and silver scraps. Easy enough. Do I have a furnace anywhere? Oh, right, yeah. I'm done. Don't worry about it. Alright. 1 should be done super fucking quick. Sweet. Alright. And there's the silver, which I have plenty of because I've been killing plenty of pillagers. Next step of the way. Dread steel ingot, pyrium, and xenolite. Need more steel. Okay. I'll just make it here. Red steel. Done. Good. Okay. And then the next step. Irium nugget. Then last but not least is the divine mold and the Deus essence. And that does it. Okay. Off to Origin Island. We'll cook these up and be done with it. Magnets off. There's that. Steel. Orb. Orb. And I think it was silver scrap. Then it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we've got the Abomination Spirit Crystal. Now we can head back to the factory. Head over to this table. 1, 2, 3. Absolute Spirit Crystal. That is a 30% attack speed bonus. Right there. Like, it is kind of wild just taking in all of this. 1,000% arrow damage? What the hell? What the hell? Tridents are arrows. Gotcha. But yeah, no, the fact that I do 13 attack damage, just like flat out, without even using my weapon is nuts. But then I do this, I'm up to 24. Holy shit. My attack speed is 3.7. Oh my. Wow. I'm actually approaching base. That's kind of wild. Like, I don't know what to say, man. How quick does it actually, like, recover? Oh. Oh. Oh, you know. Quick enough. I think. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Like, it's real wild. Attack speed and damage by 1, and your cast movement speed by 20% with fire. God, what is my Spire spell power at? I haven't looked at that yet. Oh, you know, 217%. Yeah, so,
That 79% damage, or 79 damage on Flaming Strike is kind of wild. How about this? If I do this... 500! Yeah, no, that seems pretty fair. How about Raise Hell? What does Raise Hell get me? 80. 80 is not great. And this, if I do this, what does this get me? Also 80. So yeah, Flame Strike and Raise Hell are about on par with each other. Which is really fucking goofy, but whatever. So, I technically have 4 rows and 3 extra hearts. That's about what I'm seeing. That ain't bad. Oh, wow. And I am absolutely fucking dripped out. Damn. I'm curious if I go ahead and reset the name. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I just wanted to change the name, man. What? Huh? I just wanted to change the name. Oh my god. Holy shit. 8,100 levels. Bro. Why? Oh. Like, I'm actually fucking flabbergasted by that. Alright, let me store the gold. Might as well, I guess. I don't fucking know. God damn, though. Go from 60 to 79. That ain't bad. I should probably do this as well. Give myself an extra second worth of invincibility ticks. Honestly, that might help out a fair bit, realistically. Um, Isn't huh? I should probably work on getting my depth strider up. It may not mean anything right now, but if I don't, I have a feeling it's going to become a problem when I actually go to fight Leviathan. Black steel ingot. Why? Wait a minute. What? Why are you going? What? I'm so confused. So you've gone through the hassle to go and fight Maledictus, and then you're. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, 25. Wow. I can almost afford it. Oh, right. I needed the diamonds for a diamond block. Before I forget. Unfortunately, I do still need to figure out where the hell I'm getting the other shit from. Like, I don't know where specifically I'm supposed to be getting it from. Like, maybe if I buy the map, I can find it that way. But I'm still short a full 50 gold or 50 silver, so that doesn't really matter all that much. Like, I don't really have any method of making money. Like, that's my biggest gripe with the server, is, with the pack itself, is that there's no way of making money. I wish there was, because it'd be super fucking cool, but unfortunately, like, it doesn't seem to be a thing. Ernie, nah, still in the yeah. Okay. So, hmm. Oh well. I would really like to be able to fucking
one gold coin is 10 reruns. Yeah, there's no reward in doing this, so it doesn't matter. I've already finished the gym and industry. Electricity is neither here nor there. I could do nuclear. I don't want to deal with the fallout if I fuck it up. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't really care about that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to find potential avenues to make money, but a lot of it's just, hey, craft this to get this. Hey, craft this to get this. It's all $1 though. So, like, I don't know. I mean, at least it's like the swords are the weaponry. At least it's all like, you know, okay. Like, I could start buying some of them with the boss tokens because, like, I'm not really doing anything with boss tokens anymore. Realistically, like, I think I've bought everything I can with boss tokens that I would need for progression, right? Yeah, the Witch Eye Fragment, Breakable Holy Set that I don't really care about. So yeah, no, like I can just use these to buy a whole bunch of like the super cheap ones and then go from there. Like Emberlash. Emberlash is cheap. Then I can do Chompalotto. I've already got the Brimstone Claymore. I don't need the Arcanethist. Oh, Molten Edge. Can't forget about Molten Edge. Okay, cool. And that just made me what, like 15? Yep. I've almost got enough to be able to buy a brand new thingy map. I am definitely getting to the point where I'm sort of more or less running out of things to do. Um, that's kind of rough, but I mean that's just kind of what happens with the territory, you know. The storm I don't really care about. And monstrous. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Mods. Shuttle effects. Yes. Okay. Configure. Environment. waterfalls. Turn that shit off, please. Or at least knock down the update frequency. Like, please. Honestly, I'm gonna have the density. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Because, like, those. Okay, no. No, they shouldn't. That will save me on performance to a massive degree, I think. Like, I'm okay with a little, burbling brook. That's fine. But when they go out of their way to make a fucking giant waterfall, spew particles everywhere, that shit sucks. No. So can I make? Yep, sure can. Sweet. That brings me one step closer to being able to finish off that. Because obviously I'm going to need to do it anyway, so I might as well. Alright. So in due time, that'll finish. Uh... Question becomes what to do next. Um... Like, really, it's just a matter of waiting for the money. Because once I've got the money, which I'm 40 short of, I can do it. I guess I can try and see what all I could do to get the things that I need. I could do that. I'm not particularly worried about any of these, so. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Okay. This way I can get an additional 15 out of the Simply Sword section. By making a couple of these. Oh? I can't imagine you should be, because I don't have any skulk sensors around me at all. You know, like, I don't have any skulk sensors around me at all. But I do own one. It sounded like it came from over here. Hmm. This is not. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah. I don't fucking know. So, I'm just gonna fly to the mountain. And, yeah. It sounds like it's reacting to something here. Hmm. I'm up to 15 at least, so 10 more will give me 25, putting me about halfway. Like, it does sound like it's reacting with something inside the amethyst geode, rather than the skulk sensor. Yeah, it's gonna take power from that for a little bit, but that's fine. Because this will charge quicker now that it's actually got power. Thank you. Alright. So, let's head up. I'll activate wings, and then we'll be on our merry way. Honestly, I should be able to get there in probably no time flat, realistically, because, like, I have the ability to, you know, launch myself at high speeds. Like, I cleared a vast majority of the distance to the pyramid. This should be literally no problem at all. Oh yeah, no, not even an issue. Did I go too far? No, I don't think I did. Oh, I'm here. No, this doesn't feel... No, this is the right one, isn't it? Right, I don't have access to the fucking thing anymore. Can you not? Thank you. I'm assuming it has to be on Skulk in order for me to be able to do it. So let me head to the cavern layers real quick, because I think this is the right mountain. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, you know what? Whatever, man. I don't care. I think I've already explored this one. Hmm. That didn't seem to do the trick. I don't remember where the Warden Arena was. Gray carpet. Oh, it's over there. Oh, are you talking about the Soul Ant? You are. Huh. Neat. Well, all right then. Well, that takes care of that nice and quick. Ooh, there's more dreadstone there, but I don't think I really need it. This is not the arena. I don't even think I'm anywhere close to it. You lied to me. Delete region. Okay, so it's clear that's not the right one. Like, I know I've got a large open area with which to fight a warden. And prevent more from being summoned. He's over here. Yep, here it is. Boink. Just absolutely fucking dust the poor dude. Damn. He didn't deserve that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. So that got me some extra stuff. Not a massive amount, but it's something. Like I said, I'm up 25. 25. I do unfortunately need to figure out where specifically I'm going to get. More. I guess if I can get my hands on mimics like that, then I might be able to get points there. Fucking shock pendant. That's not going to help me at all. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I got an obsidian skull. Unfortunately, that still doesn't help me. mimic in here? No, I'm going lower than it now. So it is up above me somewhere. Probably, I'd guess, right about here. Nope, I'm still actually too far from it. Ah, hello there. Oh. Man, you really love giving me fucking duplicates, don't you? Is this the same city, or is this is a separate one? Huh. Interesting, that. Oh, and it feeds directly into one of these. Very interesting. Supposedly in this cave somewhere there's a mimic. I could take a guess. It's likely that my guess is going to be wrong. Actually, it seems like it's above me somewhere now. So, I missed. I'll do the same thing I did with the last one and just kind of dig underneath it, and then it'll be right here. Yep. Boink. Ah, so it is below me. Hi there, buddy. Oh. Man, you really like giving me fucking duplicates, don't you? So this is something different then. What's this about? Okay. I know occasionally, I can find the thing that I'm looking for in minecart chests. I don't know that I'm going to get lucky enough to find it in this one, but it's not worth not looking. Yeah, fuck it. Let me go back. I'll go to the surface, or at least closer to the surface, and like dig around. Try and find a spot that I haven't quite been to yet. And see if I can navigate from there. Unfortunately, spruce biomes don't exactly lend themselves very well to vines. So, I don't know what the fuck that was about, but There we go. I wanted to hit it at a different angle. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a druid there that explains the noise. Dripstone creeper. Oh, I summoned my dude. I don't want to summon my dude. Yeah, unfortunately they don't trap mimics, so there's nothing here. This is a cool view of the city, actually. Grab some extra diamonds while I'm here. Yeah, but you can see just how rare mimics are. It seems like they have a tendency to spawn in like small clusters. Well, there'll be like a few of them, or at least a decent number of them in a small like area, and then they'll just fucking vacate the vicinity. And they don't seem to respawn either, so that's always good. Yeah. Hush, I'm aware. Not gonna stop me from breaking open some chests. Jesus. Absolute machine. Okay, so down this way there's one. Hi. Bye. Do I have the ability to collect on this mimic? That is a real question. Kaboink. Aha, no, you are below me. Gotcha. Or not, because I missed. God damn it. But I'm like right there next to him, too. Oh, am I on a diagonal? Is that the issue? Yeah, I was on a diagonal. Yeah, that tracks. There you are. You've got to stop giving me fucking duplicates, dude. This is rough. I guess I can head south. There's not really much to the south for me, but it's a direction that I can look, use my eyes in. Not too worried about what I'm running through. Because realistically, that's not what I'm looking for. I've got plenty of armor. My tools are about as good as they're going to get. I'm not worried. I do want to grab Mithril, though. Mithril's always nice to have. Okay, still no. Keep going. I might have to go up a fair bit now that I'm thinking about it. Because realistically, yeah, I'm gonna have to go up a fair bit. It's not gonna, they're not gonna spawn down on like bottom all the time. So it would make sense for me to start higher up and then push downward if necessary, but stay at least at maybe like minus 40. Like right about here. Should get me generally to where I'm trying to go. And I think it's here. Yeah. Basically directly on top of it. So if I do this, check below. If I do this, check above. Oh. Neat. Alright, I'll build up more. Because they seem to enjoy being around 32. Which, yeah, I guess that tracks. It's about the middle of the underground. Yeah, I guess this would probably be the best altitude for me to find them. But it's all just a matter of actually finding them. It's a different story. Because, yeah, well, I could do just fine without, going out to hunt mimics. At the same time, is it really worth it letting all those goodies go to waste? Personally, no. Okay, if I head this way, about 60-ish blocks, should be able to, a bit far. Right here. And I'm probably going to be, oh, no, I am level. Nice. Hi, buddy. Kitty slippers, okay. Sweet, well, I don't have to worry about that then. How am I looking on money? Ooh, these give me 5 as well. Oh, shit. Okay, so hunting Mimist is actually a pretty lucrative game. Takes a while longer, but it's a more consistent pay rate. And eventually it'll culminate in me getting an extra heart. So, all in all, it's not really a bad thing. How far away am I? 3? Okay, I can work with that. And right about here. And turn. likely to be up. Oh, wait, no, it's actually down. Never mind, I lied. Here we go. Well, I guess I'll take an amulet of sinking. Increases the time the wearer can stay underwater and allows the wearer to move freely underwater. Is there another one nearby? No. Shit. Oh well. What is that? Actually, hold on. Options, video settings, simulation distance. Crank that shit up. Then I can do same thing with this. And now, expanded radius. Should be able to see if something spawns over there, but we'll see in a moment. I'll head that way generally, though. Oh, it's another plant thingy coming up. Sweet. Wouldn't mind fighting him again. Is he above or below me? Below. By a pretty decent degree. Okay. I'll go fight him again. Hiya, Stinky. Alright. Gaming. That'll give you a nice healthy boost to my gems, I think. I'll wait rather than using them now. Just that way I don't accidentally, run out of room. Alright, well, let's, I guess, tower out. Oh, I don't care about that. I've got the fully assembled die. This way. Now we'll go this way. so this is going to open up into a large cave, and I made it through. Holy shit, I made it through. Awesome. Oh, it didn't. Oh, hi. Kind of upset it didn't open up into a giant cave. Alright. No big deal. We just continue to look for the mimics in the dark. I only need 2 more. As long as they give me something new. Again, there's one thing in particular that I'm really hoping I can get, but likelihood that they'll actually give it to me is a different story, however. Not because it's particularly rare, but because there's a whole slew of things it could choose. So I'm cautiously optimistic, as we'll call it. So cave spiders is a bit odd, but not, I guess, the end of the. Oh, wait, no, we'll come to one. Fuck that, fuck that. I was gonna go explore that, but fuck that. No, we get a mimic. But we got fucking eyes on bogey here. We gotta take him out. All right, so should be right about here. Okay, no more. Where is this cave in relation to me? Underneath? Nope, that's just mithril. Won't say no, though. What's above? Then above I shall go. Oh, shit. I got the beef. I can actually get 2 out of this one. I didn't eat the beef. I need the beef. Fuck. Oh, well. It is what it is. I will say I am impressed with how long this has lasted. That'll do the trick. Do a little reset on my Y value there. I am doing my best to try and find it, but I do at least have enough to go by the map now. So that's good. I can try and bring. Do I even actually have it? Now that I'm thinking about it. No, I haven't found it. Unfortunately, the snorkel's kind of turbo ass, so it doesn't really matter if I have it or not. Well, I'm down here now. Neat. I'll look around for a little more. Try and find one more that might have the night vision set. If it doesn't, then whatever. The reason why I'm hoping to get the night vision set so badly is because A, it'd be nice to be able to see underground, but B, it's going to be really helpful underwater for vision. Generally speaking, like I could just make potions. Like that is an option, but potions don't last permanently. So, yeah, I'm trying my best to get my hands on a thing. Oh, there's another one of them. Shame I don't have a second belt slot. I'd be all over that shit. So, I guess I'll head in this direction. And then this one. Try at least at the cave that it's in, but I don't think I did. Nope. Alright. Elevation test. 2 and 7. So it's above me. Sure thing it is. Oh, hi, buddy. Alright, well, that's a bit of a waste. Damn. Alright, well, I found a decent few items. Namely, the fucking scarf. The scarf is huge. But you know how it is with those. I can do a 1.5 oxygen boost if I use the charm of sinking, which would be pretty helpful. With respiration 4 oxygen bonus. And that. That would put me up to a 6.11. Which wouldn't be bad. Does it tell you specifically what it does? No? Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's based on minutes. Because I feel like you last a decent chunk of time underwater with respiration 3. I don't know. All right. Goodbye, hard-earned money. I knew ye barely. Sunken City. 9,600 blocks to the southwest. You're joking. Well, at the very least, I can cut a decent chunk of that time down by teleporting to fucking Med Mirage, or is there anywhere further down I can get? Or is that literally the best I got? No, that's the best I got right now. All right, well, that should at least cut it in like half, I think. Right? Yeah, roughly. Then I'm just chugging along in this direction. Since I am just flying. Damn, I don't have them on me because I put them away. Fuck, the one time I was responsible. I do kind of wish there was like a temporary waypoint placed for journey map. Whenever you had a map in your inventory, like, hey, this is where it is. We'll save you the hassle. Obviously, for like treasure chests and shit like that, you could just throw it on the ground and call it a day, or whatever the fuck sea level is. But mm-hmm. We're gonna be here a while, so yeah, buckle up and grab yourself a nice warm cup of coffee because we're gonna be here a minute. Oh my god, can you not? I'm just trying to fly somewhere, man. It's not that serious, I promise you. It really isn't. Actually, I gotta go down at least a little bit. Because I do need to actually, like, load the chunks. $4,100 blocks away. Jesus. It's so sparkly. No, come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We do that. We'll drop that down a bunch. There we go. I should probably find a fucking waystone. Oh yeah, this is so helpful. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got a village coming up. Where is it at? Never mind. The village apparently doesn't exist. I can take that out of my inventory now. Okay, hang on. We got a village. In this direction. Perfect. I'm keeping my eyes out for a sandstone waystone, but I don't know that I'm really going to find it. I don't know that they spawn too frequently in this pack. I found a few of them, but none that were really in any particular kind of way. Here we go. I don't suppose you guys happen to have a waystone, do you? Super cool if you did. You sure do. You know what? I'm actually going to swipe this. There's just another village directly next to it with a waystone as well. Yeah, so remember what I said about not being sure if waystones spawn in the desert? I'm a liar, apparently. Now, this I was unaware of, but turns out they spawn pretty frequently in the desert. Oh, who'da thunk? I guess. Apparently not me. I'm 2,300 blocks away now, so that's good. I am still in need to go into the direct southwest, so we'll just keep heading that direction, and we'll see what to do. I don't fucking know. You know, I saw a post in the PAX Discord about folks in the Maledictus armor, which is why I was so confused for a moment there earlier on. Having issues with the abyssal, or the fucking abyssal horror, whatever the fuck it's called, fight. And it was because of one particular attack. I'm hoping I should be fine, because my armor is technically weaker, but I should be pretty much geared for it, I think. Why am I not loading chunks? Hello? Alright, I'll park it and wait. But it's just one of those things where it's a little confusing. If I can get a few good hits with the infernal daggers, then I should be set. And it seems to do a pretty decent chunk of damage on just about whatever the fuck I throw it at, so I don't know that I'm gonna be too worried, unless he has some sort of natural resistance to fire damage. Does Maledictus armor give you, or no, it's the fuck is it? Cursium set. We'll just coast for a little while. Okay, so it gives you a pretty decent chunk of max health and shit, but like all in all, it's not the wildest thing out there. Yeah, and that gets made from netherite and cursium ingots, which cursium ingots only drop from Maledictus, which is a tier 7 boss. So, beats me. I should be approaching the ocean now. I gotta go head straight west. That should be about right. I should see it soon, honestly. I still got plenty of fuel. I am debating on whether or not it's worth it to do, um, like the sinking pendant with the running shoes. That way I can just blitz it through the water. Honestly, I should probably try that. Because if I get Depth Strider, which is bonus movement speed while underwater, and I also get the sinking pendant with the thing, that should just give me massive amounts of speed. Also, that water looks gorgeous. God damn. All right, we're going to stall here for a second, let things load, because it's going to be loading a big structure here in a moment. Oh, yeah, I'm approaching it now. Or at least I should be. Um, um, here it is. I'm sitting here real confused, like, what the fuck? No, this is why. All right. Sunken City. That's ironic. That is amazing. All right. Fuck it. I'll give it a go. We'll see how it does. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I can't do this because I need the fucking. I still need things from here, like mob drops and stuff. I do kind of forget just how much of it is um like decorative and how much of it is actually going to give me what I need. I think I have to go to the corners, right? Am I remember that correctly, or is that not? Seems like it's a thing. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so it seems like vast majority of this place is in fact not underwater, but buried completely, like inaccessible. Um, hmm. Well, I guess I'm going to be doing more digging than swimming, because yeah, no, I need access to. No, yeah, no, it's just all fucking buried, all of it. Wow. Huh. Um, that's gonna complicate things a bit. I bet. Yeah, no, because like this whole room is supposed to be empty and just like full of water. Um, wow. So I might be capital F fucked. Because yeah, like all this is supposed to be water. And I don't know. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Or why it is the way that it is. But yeah, that's where I put the thingy to summon the boss. Weird. This is gonna be a really weird fight then. Yeah, this is just like a whole chunk that's not. And like, I still need the antheme too. So, like, I don't know. Uh, I legitimately have no idea. I'm not sure what happened to cause it to spawn like this. But this is a little. Yikes.
Because, yeah, like, this entire section is supposed to be full of water. Hmm. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for right now, all I can do is just run around and wreck things nearby and maybe get what I need. I don't know. What drops it? Or it's fuck. Let me go back to the surface real quick. So a warlock and a priest. And let me guess, they can't spawn because the entire temple is. Hmm. Um. Mm, hmm. Okay, so supposedly there should be a separate structure that houses. Oh my god, everything's like this. Fuck, dude. That sucks. Like I can't even. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No. Like I can't even gain access to it at all. Um. Then I guess my best bet's just to start excavating and try and go from there. Let me see if I can find a floor, or maybe like a lower area where that at least maybe opens up. Wow, this super sucks. Holy shit. No, I've gone too deep now. Oh, no. No, I didn't. I can't fucking tell because I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm so confused. I'm I'm actually genuinely tempted to say fuck it and do find structure. Cause this is yikes. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad, but no, it is rough. And I'm not paying another fucking 4 gold for a map that's gonna put me to a buried structure. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm honestly tempted to say fuck it and just give myself the money back. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. So fuck it. Let me do this. Um Nope, give me another one. Fine. Yep. Thank you. You're so generous. Now find me another one. You're really not fucking helping here. Like, I can mine in every single direction and not find a goddamn thing. Yeah, no, this place is fucked. Can you give me another one? Alright. Clearly this one is not it. So, let me grab this. Wow, what a fucking waste of time, dude. That sucks. Send me here. That's just sending me the same one. Fuck, dude. Do I actually have none anywhere near me at all? That sucks, dude. Wow. So I've got nothing. Like, I can't. Let me try from here. Maybe this will be better. No, because now I'm 10,000 away. Wait, no. No, it did point to a different one. Take me there, please. Supposedly it's taking me there. Yep, it is supposedly taking me there.
Okay. Can we load? Okay. Okay. We're already looking much better. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. So if I punch a hole in the ceiling here, it's full of stone. Hmm. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Because I don't even, if the main structure is completely underground, then that tells me that the rest of it's going to be as well, meaning I can't get access to anything. The best I can hope for is that the actual fucking places I need to go are all above, above ground enough that I can actually utilize them. But judging from what I'm seeing, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I don't. Like, even something like this, that should just be completely underground, is still not really. Like, yeah, let me just, get right in there. So I don't get it. I don't. Oh, this is two structures in one. Okay, yep, that's, Yep. Awesome. Super, super, super cool. Yep. Please tell me there's something I can actually do here and it's not just all. No, it's all been completely taken over by this. Wow. Yikes. That's an immense disappointment, actually. I'm genuinely baffled. Um, I guess I can try and find another one. Like, I don't really know what else I can do. There's not really much I can do at all. Like, it's all just been underground. None of it's spawned properly. So I don't know what to do.
Because supposedly there's supposed to be a whole bunch of things that I can go and do before I go and fight the boss. And there's like a whole bunch of things I gotta go kill. But I can't go do that because the structures are all completely filled with stone. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Like, I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything in here. It's just stone. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's supposed to be all open, all flooded, all, filled with, monsters and enemies you're supposed to fight, and you're supposed to get things from them. Bro, I can't even fucking get the building to spawn, right? Never mind trying to find a fucking thing that's gonna give it to me. Like, man, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't do nothing in this. Like, wow, I've got money. That's great. It's fantastic. Where the fuck is the actual, like, things I need to kill to get the weapons? Is it you? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, it was him. Okay, cool. Great, fantastic. Awesome. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll fucking mark this one down. I'm fucking 10,000 blocks away from where I was originally. Like, damn, dude. Potion of cramps. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll head back then. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to find those other pieces, because if they're a part of the structure, then I'm fucked. Like, I'm actually just genuinely fucked. Um, so I need either the coral chunk or the crystallized coral. Oh my fuck. Okay. And what about crystallized coral? Yeah, so this fucker spawns in the actual fucking place. Whereas the fucking crystallized coral comes from coral golems, which are also in there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You know what? We're gonna do this. Give me. I don't want that. We'll do 325. And just go. Because this shit's getting ridiculous. That's funny as fuck. Um. Okay. Now, if I have you locate structure, go. Is this now good to go? If it isn't, I'm going to replace all the stone in a 40 fucking 4,000 block radius into water. I'm gonna do it. And survey says it's possible that it's all fucking. My god. Oh my god. Alright. That's it. That's it. I'm done. Where the fuck is the corner? Okay. I'm so pissed. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking livid that this is the way that I have to do this in order to actually get something that I can fucking do. Oh my god. 3 in a fucking row and none of them are in actually like decent condition that I can actually do them. That's absurd. So, I guess I'll do it here. I'll set this down at 4. Sure, why not? Okay. Here, waypoint. Yep. And then um do the same thing with this one. Okay. $13 $280, comma 4 11 392. 13,040. 63. 11,392. This is 584. This one is 390. Go. The fuck you mean that position is not loaded? What do you mean it's not loaded? Oh, I see. I added an extra 3. Whoopsies. What the fuck you mean that position is not loaded? Huh? Fuck. Okay, so I have to drop the thing of it. We'll do 40. Okay. Still too large. Then we'll drop this down to 40. We'll do it in increments. Man, I don't fucking know. Can I fucking world edit? Is that a thing? No. Wow. Alright, well, that fucking sucks. So I'm basically just stuck with no method of producing any fucking actual thing. I just can't. Okay, so what if I do something like this instead? Where I do. That's the 13,280. Do that. Still too large. Okay, how about if I do this? Still too large. How about this? That doesn't fucking help.
I've got the actual fucking thing that I need down. That filled 6. Okay. But down here. Much. Okay. I'm at 34, so we'll drop it to 35. Slowly but surely, I'm uncovering everything. Like, I'm doing my best to try and uncover everything, but like the stone has done so much damage to it. Like, this is so obnoxious that this is a thing that I have to do. Like, it really isn't something that I want to do, but I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? Because, like, the structure is very clearly here, but it's just not generating at all. Because it's just completely fucking swallowed by stone. So I can't actually, like, gain access to any of the shit that I need to. Like, I don't fucking care about any of this other shit. I just need to be able to access this. But I can't because it's fucking caked in stone. Fuck it, let me start from here.
keep doing this, I guess. See what all I can and can't do. Like at this point, I've got no fucking idea. Trying to find any and all you. This area in particular needs it. So, assuming it's probably going to start a bit lower down. Yeah, it's going to be about here. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this area, and we'll try from there. Okay. That one was over there. So it's 11,499, 13,267. Wow. Fucking wow. I'm gonna keep fucking trying, but I might just have to try and find another one. Too large. Still too large. Yeah, no. Like it's not even attempting to spawn any of it. It's just it's fucked. Like I've got nothing. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I've tried teleporting out super far distances to try and move away from potential areas that might be causing issues. That doesn't seem to be causing it. Like I can't go about this normally. Like I just can't. Like it is. No, there's supposed to be a structure here, but it's just not. So maybe if I can hit this one. I don't even know. Alright, let me try fucking 20k, I guess. Um, wow, you're fucking with me. Okay. Alright, so we'll do this direction, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we have a new one. Let's hope this one's actually fully fleshed and isn't fucking destroyed like the rest of them.
Like, if it is, then I've got nothing left. Please just fucking load properly. Please. This one seems higher up out of the water. What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm genuinely at a loss for words because I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, for whatever reason, this is my arena that I'm fighting in. This is not a valid arena that I can fight in. Bro, the fucking thing itself is gonna take up the entire arena. Like, what? Like, what am I... Like, I... I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore, man. Like, I have to do this fight in this fucking bowl. But the bowl is also buried. Yeah, that seems real conducive for how I'm gonna be doing a fight, I guess. Whatever. Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I'm out fucking 5 gold for this piece of fucking shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I guess I'll try again. Maybe fucking get something out of it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm losing my fucking mind about this. If I can't fucking find it, I'm just gonna say fuck it and spawn myself in the chunk. I don't want to, but I've gone to 4 separate fucking structures, thousands of blocks apart, and I can't find shit. Like, what am I supposed to do, dude? You know what? Sure, that's a few thousand blocks away. I'm sure this definitely won't be the same one that I was just at, right? Right? It's not gonna be the same one that I was at, right? Surely it won't be, right? You're not completely buried, right? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Every single fucking thing in any radius around me is completely filled with water. But for some reason, whenever I need them, it's all stone. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Because clearly there's some issue with terrain generation that this is just a thing that happens. I don't know why, because it's not like it's an issue between versions, because these are entirely new chunks. I haven't done shit in them. Like, wow, that's infuriating. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. From what I can tell, nobody else is having this issue. Really not sure why it seems to be only me. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. I have legitimately no fucking clue. Like none. Like I just have to skip the boss fight because what am I supposed to do? Fight it in the fucking fishbowl at the bottom? Yeah, that's a phenomenal idea. So no, like I've got literally nothing. I can't do anything with these because all of them are fucking like this apparently. I've checked five of them thousands of blocks apart in varying different corners and fully new chunks, so it's not like a previous world issue because I did play this world in a previous update. There isn't new things that are, to be added to the to the pack. No. It just spawns like this. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about it. Except just say fuck it and skip the fight. Like I can't fight it down there. Like I guess I can try and do the fill command again, give myself the coral chunk, make it come back, and then maybe do something with that. Like I don't know, dude. I'm I don't know because I've checked two of them nearby, full of stone, completely full of stone. So I guess my next best option is to do this, which is waypoint here. Then I head over to this side. About here. I break down through everything.
166. We'll do 20 minus 12, 609. Go. Right. Okay. Now we move up to 30. Go. Do the same thing. Okay. Just keep going. So yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like mostly. You can see that's not what it looks like. Cause go fucking figure, when your shit breaks, shit gets fucked up. So yeah, like everything is categorically fucked. Like this is supposed to be the size of the arena that I'm fighting it in. Generally like plus or minus a level layer or two of water. So like really not sure why the fuck everything's spawning in the ground. Because it just completely fucks everything. Well, at the very least, I have a semi-valid fucking place to fight it, I guess. Thank you. Let's go back to the factory so I can make the damn thing. Like, holy fuck, dude. That should not have been as painful as it was. Really shouldn't have. Search through 6 or 7 different fucking locations to try and find it, but no.
Like that was the most awful that things have been in a minute. Fucking rough, dude. Like that's I wouldn't be so upset if it wasn't so consistent between every single one of them. Like one or two, sure, maybe it's like an issue. That's fine, whatever. Five in a fucking row. All of them were completely fucked. Like what am I supposed to do with that, dude? I don't know. I'm gonna give it a whirl now that I actually fucking have the ability to do it. Honestly, I might give myself a few of them because I know it's probably not gonna go well. But considering fucking the entirety of the arena is gone, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, well, let me make sure I've got nothing of importance on me outside of what I need. It'd probably be smart to bring a part of the sea in there. Not quite in there fully, but just in there enough that its effect applies to the entire thing, so I don't have to worry about breathing. That would probably be smart. Oh, hey, the Ube cakes are done. That's good at least. Um, yeah. Fuck it, I'll make another conduit. And sort of a massive amount of prismarine, but I'll be able to make one. Make a ring for it. Come on. Thank you. So it's 5, 9, 13, 26, 46, 52. I think. Seems a bit excessive, but fucking 14 kilometers away. Like, what an absolute kick in the dick it is, man. Like, maybe it wouldn't be so bad Oh, hey, it's a bit of a minor hiccup. Don't worry. You can use this item and we'll completely regen the structure and, whatever. Nope, that don't exist. So, kind of just fucked. Yeah, I thought it would be too much. Ah, well. Go get a bucket of water. The fuck? Alright, I guess I'll take a bucket of water then. Oh, yeah, sea level low, right? Just trying to put it in a spot that I won't get fucking obliterated. Seems like it does, which is good. See if it reaches all the way down here. Alright, cool. I'm so nervous about this, but I'm hoping. How much? Before I do, how much health does it have? I think it's in the realm of 3,000. Yada, blobbity, blobbity, blobbity. Cool, very, very epic. I thought I was in range of the fucking conduit. What the hell? Okay, so I am on a higher altitude then. That's annoying, but fine. Sure. So health it has, it doesn't tell me how much health it has. I wish I knew just how much health it has. Is it just 400? I mean, shit, if it's just 400, I might be good. Fucking dodge. Nope. Can't see me, sir. Hmm. 400 does not seem to be its health. I'm noticing. I missed. Ah, I see. So I have pissed you off, have I? Well, I guess that's good. That's great. That means we're having a good time. Okay. God, I love that attack so much. Um. So. Where's. Ah, okay. Alright then. That wasn't that bad. Granted, it helps I had a conduit, but that's called preparation. After, scouring the fucking ocean for one that was actually viable and worked. going to end the stream for today. Appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out and hanging out with me. And yeah, we have 5 more eyes to go. Now, unfortunately, this does mean that I am down to 2 bosses. And everything henceforth is factory stuff, which I'm okay with. Um, Speaking of which, I have to go harvest the fucking melons. But no, like all in all, yikes. Like dealing with it once or twice was bearable. 5 fucking times in a row is absolutely fucking asinine, dude. Like I don't know. It's tough to mentally wrap my head around the idea that I got so fucking shafted by building RNG that it basically just said, no, 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 no. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Um, all in all, fight wasn't bad. Like I'm almost certain I avoided like 99% of its attacks and just fucking obliterated its health, which is kind of just how I'm doing things, I guess, is just shock and awe. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that being said, appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out, and hanging out with me, and yeah. Um, God, I'm still so angry about that. It's rough. 5 fucking ocean things, dude. 5 cities.